Paramashiva Tandava of cosmos. Its perfection is because it doesn't get stuck. Stop feeling stuck. Stop being stuck. You will manifest perfectionism. Understand don't give up on perfectionism, but don't stop actions. Binary logic teaches you if you want to be perfect, start late after preparing everything. Multidimensional logic teaches you only by your action you will reach the perfection. You will manifest the perfection. Do not give up on perfection. Understand, enlightenment is ultimate, not final. It is constant happening. In few days you will see the whole satsang background and the way it is going to be relayed. It's all going to be the whole background, LED screen, or the high definition, or the volume quality, or the different set. It's going to be next level. But I don't wait for all that to get set and then start the satsang. Then I'll never be able to start. I know the great Ganas. I just start the dance by its intensity.
Yes, there's a way we can also cognize our Chidambara, our very own Nataraja. The bliss dance, the Ananda Tandava, is the dance of Nataraja. And he is personified in deities. The deities of Paramashiva are just an Archavatara, meaning that they are the very embodiment of Paramashiva. It is literally a living being. And the living being is celebrated through in and out the day in all of the temples, with how you would live with the deity, how you would live if Paramashiva himself was there with you. You'd take care of him, you'd ensure that he has his bath, you'd ensure he has his food, you'd ensure he's put to bed every night and wakes up in the morning to grace everyone and shower everyone with the blessings. This is the way that we will cognize the deity in our lives. Beautifully, the Kamika Agamas share about how exactly we need to worship Paramashiva in our lives, and even how to worship the Sakala forms, especially Natesha Murti or Nataraja Murti. When he comes, he is beautifully garlanded with flowers and jewelry, the precious stones and stems, and he himself comes and graces all of us during the Nataraja Darshan. Usually, actually, we get to only see the Nataraja Darshan once in 2 months, but with the divine grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, almost every month in this Chaturmasya, we will be seeing the Darshan of Nataraja. Such a beautiful time it is to be a Hindu, and such a beautiful time it is to be having the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in our very lives. To cherish the Nataraja Darshan is to be able to witness the marvel of the whole cosmos, the spectacle of how Arjuna had the Vishwarupa Darshana. To see the whole function of the whole cosmos is a possibility today when we see the Nataraja Darshan, to see the magnificence of Nataraja's dance, the dance of the cosmos itself. Yes, it is in many of our Kailasa's temples that the Sakala form or the Nataraja form is there. Of course, we have the temple of in the Seattle, Washington temple, Nataraja there was personally carved by Swamiji. For 4 or 5 days, he would eat minimal food of just 2 or 3 idlis a day in the morning, but the whole day he was just in the bliss of creating the Nataraja. The way that the artists describe that they will just be lost in the art, they won't eat food for days, and they'll be able to create something magnificent. In that same kind of a way, literally, Swamiji, in that deep devotion, created the Nataraja deity, magnificent, perfect deity among all. Such precision and symmetry, you will be stunned. The stillness that the Nataraja deity will be able to give you, the boons that it will be able to give you, the karmic relief it will be able to give you just by having his darshan is something magnificent. And of course, Swamiji, after creating the whole deity, breathed life into the deity has prana pratishta. It has been installed beautifully in the Seattle temple, and there anybody goes, they can witness the beautiful Ananda Tandava, just being in his pristine presence. He just dances in your Chidambara as you witness his dance. Like this, so many deities of Nataraja, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, himself blessed and are celebrated in Kailasa's temples as living beings. And we live amongst deities in Kailasa. We live among gods as gods, literally, as in oneness with them. And that is the way that Swamiji is literally reviving the whole Hinduism. So, without further ado, we have one last clip for you all. A beautiful way to get ourselves ready to receive the darshan of Paramashiva tonight in the Nataraja. The way that Swamiji tells us to remember our Chidambara and see Nataraja dancing there. Let us get ourselves ready with this one last clip, and we'll finally lead you all to the darshan.
Today, when I wanted to come and sit in the satsang, the message I received is instruction Paramashiva is to manifest this Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva and bless all of you, and giving this truth about the dharma of the conscious sovereignty. What I received from my gurus, the logic with which conscious sovereignty functions, manifests, so if I'm not coherent in explaining today, I'm sorry for that, because still that the cosmic dance of Paramashiva is happening in me, reverberating intensely. For a long time, you will know that I am extremely sincere about these rituals. Rituals are like me doing Pada Puja to me, the Guru Puja to me. I am extremely sincere in my puja to my gurus. If you are a new person to Kailasa, to my Sangha, you may even feel shocked. What is this Swamiji is saying? He will do puja, ritual. But if you are my disciple, you know I am extremely sincere about this puja and rituals. If you have been a Kailasavasi, had the opportunity of the Samibhya Mukti living around me, puja time is the best time to be around me. How I talk to each of my gurus, my Guru Parampara, how I'll pour water on each of them, do abhishekam, keep flowers for each of them, will not miss even one. And puja time is the best time to be around. Literally, you can see me talking to them, relating with them, living with them. They are never past for me. More vital, present. So especially this Nataraja Abhishekam, which I do it with intense Samadhi, Samadhi. It is still reverberating in me intensely. I think I sincerely feel all of you should experience it. So whoever wants to experience it, listen, just listen to this. Paramashiva himself doing the dance now. Inside me, decide to trust this and sit with me now. You will see his cast dance not only inside me, inside you. Inside my Chidambara. See, Chidambara means Chidagasa, heart center, where this Nataraja is dancing. In my Chidambara is dancing. He will dance. If you know Bharatanatyam, do Bharatanatyam. If you know Kuchipudi, do Kuchipudi. If you know just Gumanguttu, you do just Gumanguttu. If you know only the Kailasa Buddha Dandava, how we jump in our programs, and if you, that is called Kailasa Buddha Dandava. There is no any special knowledge required, just a bliss. Paramashiva is jumping, so we jump, that's all. Kut. If you know that, you can do anything. Just if you decide to connect, trust. Paramashiva is doing Ananda Dandava in my inner space. Understand? I am declaring very clearly. Paramashiva is doing Ananda Dandava right now in my inner space. If you decide to connect with this truth and be with me now, he will do the same Ananda Dandava in you. Let this Shaktipada and Shaktinipada happen. Enjoy, experience Ani Tirumanjanam. Natarajas Ananda Tandava Darshanam.
Yes. The way that Swamiji shares that we can directly connect with him and know that when he is saying that Paramashiva is doing the Ananda Tandava within him, we can just trust that, and he is sharing with us and telling us that Nataraja is also doing the Ananda Tandava within us. It is a matter of just connecting with him and just remembering this one truth. My Guru says that he is dancing, so let me also celebrate and dance Paramashiva in my life. So this is the way and what we're going to be getting ready for in a few moments from now, to see the very darshan of Nataraja, to see how we can transform ourselves into bliss, literally radiating bliss in our lives. There are two important reasons why you should be inside the Paramashivoham sessions right now. One is you get to have the Nayana Diksha of Swamiji. Yes, if you have the Nayana Diksha, this is something that is sought out for all of us in temples. To be able to see the God, have his darshan is one thing. But on the other way, to have him see us, have the eyes, the divine eyes, the Divya Drishti fall upon us, is a blessing beyond anything. And that is known as Nayana Diksha, where his eyes fall upon us. And then we get to heal from all of our suffering and really experience the karmic breakthrough. Next is being able to ask your personal questions to the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus. Yes, he is coming into the discussion to the very point of where we are at. The greatness of an incarnation is never told that it is about how many great things he can do. It is not like that. The incarnation's work is to come and attend to every single person in a personalized way, to their seeking and to their listening. So in that way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva to us today, as he himself is manifesting and coming to the whole world with the darshan, and through the Zoom room he is going to be able to touch every one of us when we request our prayers, when we request our blessings for whatever it is that we may be seeking in our lives, whether it may be the health, or whether it may be the finances, or whether it may be a strong spiritual life, or the blessings to have spiritual enlightenment, whatever it may be, Swamiji will be attending to each and every person who asks a question today in the darshan. And having that personal experience is where you can start, if you're new, your relationship with Swamiji. Get his blessings and see his blessings manifest in your life immediately. Of course, after the darshans, we'll have the power manifestation session, where you can see for yourself how the blessings that Swamiji has showered upon us manifest by doing the power manifestations yourself. You will be a guided process where you can yourself sit and start working on manifesting powers right in front of your eyes, in your hands, in themselves. So this way, having the darshan really energizes us to really understand that we are in and we are from the very space of Paramashivatva. These are the two reasons why you should be right now registering at the link that is presented to you in the description, as well as scan the QR code and find yourself in one of the Zoom rooms where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be gracing in a few moments from now. So yes, without further ado, let us get ready for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. And please be in a space of deep restful awareness and gratitude in your Ananda Gandha. and visualize yourself as Paramashiva. With 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 arms. Now chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds, sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
SadaNritta Murty. During every ice age, he dances the cosmic dance. Whenever you feel that pralaya is happening in you, meditate on the SadaNritta Murty. SadaNritta Murty.
மன்னாதி பூதமுடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ மறை நான்கின் அடிமுடியும் நீ மரியும் நீ ரவியும் நீ புனலும் நீ அனலும் நீ மண்டலம் இரண்டேழும் நீ பெண்ணும் நீ ஆணும் நீ பல்லுயிர்க்குயிரும் நீ பிறவும் நீ ஒருவன் நீயே வேதாதி வேதம் நீ பாதாதி கேசம் நீ பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே பொன்னும் நீ பொருளும் நீ இருளும் நீ ஒளியும் நீ போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ புகழோடா கிரகங்கள் ஒன்பதும் நீ இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ என்னறிய ஜீவ கோடிகள் ஈந்த அப்பனே என் குறைகள் யார் குறைப்பே குறை தீர்க்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா குறை தீர்க்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா மானாட மழுவாட மதியாட புனலாட மங்கை சிவகாமியாட மானாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட கோனாட வானுலகு கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தனாட குண்டலமிரண்டாட தண்டை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரர் 18 முனியாட பாலகராட நரை தும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட வினையோடு உனை பாட எனை நாடி இது வேளை விருதோடி ஆடி வருவாய் ஆனந்தமயமாக ஆடி வரும் தேவனே நித்யானந்த தேவா ஆனந்தமயமாக ஆடி வரும் தேவனே நித்யானந்த தேவா கடலென்ற புவி மீதில் அலையென்ற ஒரு கொண்டு கனவென்ற வாழ்வை நம்பி காத்தென்ற மூவாசை மாறுதச் சுழலிலே கட்டுண்டு நித்தம் நித்தம் உடலென்ற கும்பிக்கு உணவென்ற இறை தேடி ஓயாமல் இரவு பகலும் உண்டுண்டுறங்குவதை கண்டதே அல்லாமல் ஒரு பயன் அடைந்தினேனே தடமென்ற விடிகரையில் பந்த பாசங்களெரும் தாபர பின்னலிட்டு தாயென்று தேயென்று நீ என்று நான் என்று தமிழேனையும் வண்ணமா இடையென்று கடை நின்று ஏனென்று கேளாதிருப்பதும் அழகாகுமோ இன்னனை தீர்க்கவே என் முகம் காட்டிவா இனியனே நித்யனேவா இன்னலை தீர்க்கவே என் முகம் காட்டிவா இனியனே நித்யனேவா மரணம் தம்பனம் வசியமல்ல, பாதாள வஞ்சனம் பரகாய பிரவேசம் அதுவல்ல ஜாலமல்ல. அம்பு குண்டுகள் விலகும் ஒளியும் மந்திரமல்ல, ஆகாய குளிகை அல்ல, அன்போடு செய்கின்ற வாதமோடிகள் அல்ல, அரிய மோகனம் அல்ல. கும்பமுனி மச்சமுனி சட்டமுனி பிரம்மரிஷி கொங்கனர் புலிப்பாணியும் கோராக்கர் வள்ளுவர் போகமுனி இவரெல்லாம் கூறிடும் வைத்தியமல்ல. என்பனது உன்னடி விட்டு நீங்காது நிலை நிற்கவே புகழ வருவாய், என் மனதில் நீங்காது நின்றிடும் நேசனே நித்யானந்தரேவா, என் மனதில் நீங்காது நின்றிடும் நேசனே நித்யானந்தரேவா. வந்தேன் என்று ஆயிரம் சொல்லியும் செவியென்ன மந்தமுண்டு, நுட்பநெறி அறியாத பிள்ளையை பெற்ற பின்னோக்காத தந்தையுண்டோ. தந்தமும் தஞ்சம் என்றடியை பிடித்த பின் தளராத நெஞ்சமுண்டோ. தந்தி முகன் அருமுகன் இரு பிள்ளை இல்லையோ, தந்தை நீ மலடுதாரோ. விந்தையும் ஜாலமும் உன்னிடம் இருக்குதே, வினையொன்றும் அருகினேனே. வீரமும் சாஸ்திரமும் உன்னையே புகழுதே, வேடிக்கை இது வல்லவோ. இந்த உலகீரேழுமே அளித்தாய், இனிமே நான் உன்னை விடுவதில்லை. எப்பிறவி எடுத்தாலும் உன் பதம் வேண்டுமே நித்யானந்த குருவே, எப்பிறவி எடுத்தாலும் உன் பதம் வேண்டுமே நித்யானந்த குருவே. வழிகண்டு உன்னடியை புரியாத போதிலும், வாஞ்சையில்லாத போதும், வாலாயமாய் கோயில் சுற்றாத போதிலும், பஞ்சமே செய்த போதும், ஒளியகனை மொகனை இல்லாமலே பாடினும், மூர்க்கனே முகடாகினும், மோசமே செய்யினும், தேசமே தவறினும், முழுகாமியே ஆகினும். பழியன கல்லவே தாய் தந்தை கல்லவோ, பார்த்தவர்கள் சொல்லார்களோ. பாரறிய மனைவிக்கு பாதி உடலீந்தனி, பாலகனை காக்கோனாதோ. எழில் பெரிய அண்டங்கள் அடுக்காய் அமைத்தனி, என் குறைகள் தீர்த்தல் பெரிது. என் குற்றம் போக்கியே என் மனம் குளிர வரும் நித்யானந்த குருவே, என் குற்றம் போக்கியே என் மனம் குளிர வரும் நித்யானந்த குருவே. அன்னை தந்த கைகள் என்னை ஈன்றதற்கழுவேனோ, அறிவிலாதற்கழுவேனோ. அல்லாமல் நான் முகன் தன்னையே நோவேனோ, ஆசை மூன்று கழுவேனோ. முன்பிறப்பென்ன வினை செய்தேன் என்றழுவேனோ, மூட அறிவு கழுவேனோ. முள்ளிலன் வினை வந்து மூழும் என்றழுவேனோ, முக்தி வரும் என்றுணர்வனோ. தன்னை நுந்தழுவேனோ, உன்னை நுந்தழுவேனோ, தவமென்ன என்றழுவேனோ. தையலார் கழுவேனோ, மெய் வளர்க்கு அழுவேனோ, தரித்திர திசை கழுவேனோ. இன்னும் என்ன பிறவி வருமோ என்று அழுவேனோ, எல்லாம் உரைக்க வருவாய். மானிட பிறப்பருக்கும் மாறாத வாயனே, நித்யானந்தனேவா. மானிட பிறப்பருக்கும் மாறாத மாயனே, நித்யானந்தனேவா. தாயாமுன் மரமீது பூ பிஞ்சறுத்தனோ, கண்ணியர்கள் பழி கொண்டேனோ. கடனென்று பொருள் பறித்தே வயிறு எரித்தேனோ, கிளை வழியில் முள்ளிட்டேனோ. தாயாருடன் பிறவிக்கென்ன வினை செய்தேனோ, தந்த பொருள் இல்லை என்றேனோ. நான் என்று கருவித்து கொலை களவு செய்தேனோ, தவசிகளை ஏற்றினேனோ. வாயாரப்பை சொல்லி வீண் பொருள் பறித்தேனோ, வானவரை பழித்திட்டேனோ. வடவு போல பிறரை சேர்க்காதடித்தேனோ, வந்த பின் என் செய்தேனோ. ஈயாத லோபி என்றே பெயர் எடுத்தேனோ, எல்லாம் பொறுத்தருள்வாய். பொறுமையின் சீலனே, இன்முகநேயனே, நித்யானந்தனேவா. பொறுமையின் சீலனே, இன்முகநேயனே, நித்யானந்தனேவா. தாயாரிருந்தென்ன, தந்தையுமிருந்தென்ன, தன் பிறவி உறவு கோடி. தனமலை குவித்தென்ன, கனப்பெயர் எடுத்தென்ன, தாரணியை ஆண்டும் என்ன. சேயர்கள் இருந்தென்ன, குருவாயிருந்தென்ன, சீடர்கள் இருந்தும் என்ன. சித்துகள் பலவும் கத்தென்ன, நித்தமும் விரதங்கள் செய்ததென்ன. நதிகளெல்லாம் ஓயாது மூழ்கினும் என்ன பலன், யமன் ஓலையை தடுக்குமோ. இதுவெல்லாம் தந்தையின் உறவென்றுதானே, உன்னிரு பாதம் பிடித்தேன். யார் மீது உன் மனம் இருந்தாலும் உன் கடை கண் பார்வை அது போதுமே. உன் கடை கண் பார்வை என் மீது நின்றிட அருள்கின்ற நித்யனேவா. உன் கடை கண் பார்வை என் மீது நின்றிட அருள்கின்ற நித்யனேவா. இன்னமும் சொல்லவோ உன் மனம் கல்லோ, இரும்போ பெரும் பாறையோ. இரு செவியும் அந்த ஒப்பார் பெற்றவையா. என் குற்றமாயினும் உன் குற்றமாயினும் இனி அருளை அளிக்க வருவாய். விந்தைகள் புரிந்திடும் விமலனே அருள் தரும் தீரனே நித்யனேவா. விந்தைகள் புரிந்திடும் விமலனே அருள் தரும் தீரனே நித்யனேவா. சனி ராகு கேது புதன் சுக்கிரன் செவ்வாய் குரு சந்திரன் சூரியன் சற்றெனக்குள்ளாக்கி ராசி 12ஐயும் சமமாய் நிறுத்தியுடனே பணியொத்த நட்சத்திரங்கள் 27 பக்குவப்படுத்தி பின்னால் பகர்கின்ற கிரணங்கள் 11ஐயும் வெட்டி பலரையும் அதட்டி என் முன் பேசி கெடு நினைவு நினைக்கின்ற கசடர்களையும் கசக்கி கர்த்தனின் தொண்டராம் தொண்டர்க்கு தொண்டரின் தொண்டர்கள் கொழும்பனாக்கி இனிய மனம் கொண்டிடும் நித்யபுரி நித்யனே என ஆழ்வதும் கடன்கான். கோடியில் ஒருவனே ஜீவனில் ஜீவனி நித்யானந்தனேவா. கோடியில் ஒருவனே ஜீவனில் ஜீவனி நித்யானந்தனேவா. கோடியில் ஒருவனே ஜீவனில் ஜீவனி நித்யானந்தனேவா. நித்யானந்தனேவா.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்யனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவ அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உனை பாடி நின்றோம். தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா. நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே கூத்தாடிட நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே கூத்தாடிட சின்ன தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட சின்ன தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட தேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த தீராநோயும் தீர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேணும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட தேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த தீராநோயும் தீர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேணும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா தானீர் குழையாட மனக்கள்ளங்கள் யாவும் ஓட தேடும் அந்த ஞானம் தரும் தான பாதையில் கூட உன்னை சேர்த்திட தியானத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட ஞானமும் கொண்டு விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட மெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட்ட விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட மெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுமன மடக்கி விட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுமன மடக்கி விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா
श्रीमातृरूपेण नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द पाण्ड्य महादेवी नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द मीनाक्षी अवतारा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द अर्धनारीश्वरा नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द करुणामय मूर्ति नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द कमलालय कीर्ति नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द आनन्द परशान्ति नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द आत्मालय कान्ति नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द हरिहर सागर नित्यानन्द अमृत शेखर नित्यानन्द द्वैताद्वैत नित्यानन्द त्रिगुणातीता नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द पूरणकारण आगमदारण पूरणकारण आगमदारण आदिगुरुनाथ श्री चतुर्वेद सर्वसंरक्षक सन्मार्गनायक महाभावेन लिंगोद्भवेन आनन्दरूपेण नित्यानन्द 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 त्यागराजशा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द योगरूपेशा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द जीव जीवेशा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द ज्ञानदेवेशा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यनिधीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यसद्गुरु नित्यानन्द
SadaNritta Murty, these auspicious forms of Paramashiva. Now, we'd like to take you all through a very quick walkthrough of the different platforms through which you can post your prayers, your boons, blessings, requests directly to Swamiji on social media.
Please go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel and click on the live video. Go to the comments section, and in the comment section, please post your prayer request. Then
all of you can head to the WhatsApp www.kailasa.org. You will get a button to join the WhatsApp community. You can click join the WhatsApp community and post your blessings, prayers, requests in the WhatsApp chat. The next platform is Twitter.
go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam. The link for the Twitter profile is also visible for all of you. It's twitter.com/Sri Nithyananda. And in the Twitter platform, go to the topmost post and right under the topmost pinned post, please leave your prayer along with the hashtag ask the avatar. Make sure you're replying to the pinned post, which is on the topmost of the Twitter profile.
Next is Instagram. So you all can go to Kailasa's Nithyananda Paramashivam official Instagram handle, and just on that Instagram handle, you can see Sri Nithyananda, that's the official Instagram handle, and you can go to that Instagram handle and
Go click on the live video button that you're seeing, and on the live video, just click on the profile picture. It will open up the live video. In the comments section of the live video, please post your prayer request.
you can use any of these platforms. All of these platforms you can avail to ask your prayer requests, boons, blessings requests directly to Swamiji. Even Facebook is available, and all of you can head to the Facebook page, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Facebook page. You can follow it and go to the live video, the topmost, the live video that you're seeing of the Darshan, and you can like it. And just under that live video, you will you can leave comments as your prayer request, all your blessings request. You can directly leave as a comment under that live video, and you can share that live video to your loved ones as well for them to join and ask their prayers. All of you can use any of these platforms, avail each of these platforms for you to post directly, ask your prayer request to Swamiji. During this darshan, all of you can ask all your prayer requests, blessing requests, anything that you have directly to Swamiji.
So take a few minutes and open each of these platforms to your personal profiles, and please share these profiles, whether the Instagram or Twitter, Facebook. Take a few minutes to share it from your personal profile. Click the share button under each of these live videos that you are seeing and share them on your profile, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Instagram. Take a few minutes and please share all your prayers, post your prayers and boons, whatever you want to ask for blessings. Take a few minutes and post it on these platforms.
Now, let us all continue enjoying the darshan as we all post and ask our prayer request to Swamiji.
தாழ்வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ்வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான்.
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते।
मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं यन्नम्मयप्पने मम रात्रिं दिवसत्वं कालभैरवाय नमः जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं हे जगत्कारण मम संघर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं हे फलप्रदा मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वम्। सा री 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 गा 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 ग म प ग म प म ग म ग रे सा नि सा 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 री 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 गा 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 सा नि सा नि सा नि सरि नि स द नि सरि ग रि म ग प म द प नि द नि प द म प द नि नि द द प प म म माता जनकोऽपि त्वं यन्नम्मयप्पने रात्रिं दिवसत्वं कालभैरवाय नमः जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं हे जगत्कारण मम संघर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं हे फलप्रदा मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वम्। सनातन धर्म के उधार सकल जग दुख दैत्य संहार तुझे जो टोके वो अपने मरण स्मरण कर लेना उनकी आचरण सहन करेंगे तू अपनी जन्म कारण पूरी कर ले तेरे शरण शरण में आए हम साथ तेरे हैं हम मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वम्।
नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मूषिकवाहना मङ्गलदायक गौरीनन्दना नित्यपुरीश नित्ये
नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मुक्तिप्रदायक विघ्नविनाशक सिद्धिविनायक नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गंगाधर हर हे परमेश्वरा जय जगदीश्वरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा शिवशक्तीश्वरा श्रीशैलेश्वरा शम्भो शङ्करा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा
Ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's SadaNritta Murty Nataraja Chandadandava Murti Gauri Dandava Murti SandhyaNritta Murti Bhujangalalita Murti Bhujangatrasa Murti. I shower you all with Paramadvaita, the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. I initiate all of you now in Chit Jata Granthi process. Take the Atmalinga, keep in your hand near the Ananda Gandha, where you see Nataraja in my body. Below the Anahata, above the Manipuraga, in this place. Keep Atmalinga in your hand and keep the hands like this. See through all your three eyes, my three eyes. Keep the hand with Atmalinga near your Anandagandha. This is the zone Anandagandha where I am keeping my hand. This is the place Chidambara, Chitsaba. All of you will experience now Nataraja dancing, Paramashiva dancing in your Anandagandha, Chidambara. Take the Atmalinga, keep in your hand, sit, see through your three eyes to my three eyes. Now, Paramashiva will start dancing in your Chidambara. I will awaken Chidambara yantra in your space. You will see Paramashiva dancing. You will manifest the power of Bhuta Jaya. Means you will manifest oneness with all the five elements of the nature. Om, Om, Om.
कृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा
ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಗೋಕುಲ ನಂದನ ಗೋಪಿ ಮನೋಹರ ಹರಿನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಬಂಧ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಪಾಪ ಸಂಹಾರಕ ಪತಿತ ಪಾವನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ ಪನ್ನಗಭೂಷಣ ನಿಖಿಲಲೋಚನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತಾ ಗುರು ದೇವ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ದೀನದಯಾಭರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ
ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ಬಾಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಬಾಳ್ದ್ರೇನೆ ದೈವತ್ವವನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸುವಿದು. ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ಬಾಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಬಾಳ್ದ್ರೇನೆ ದೈವತ್ವವನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸುವಿದು. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು.
ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಾಡೋಣ, ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಪಾದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಾವು ಸೇರೋಣ. ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಾಡೋಣ, ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಪಾದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಾವು ಸೇರೋಣ. ಧ್ಯಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಶರೀರ ಮನ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಶುದ್ಧಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ದೈವತ್ವದೊಡನೆ ಸೇರೋಣ. ಧ್ಯಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಶರೀರ ಮನ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಶುದ್ಧಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ದೈವತ್ವದೊಡನೆ ಸೇರೋಣ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು. ಗಾಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬೀಸುತ್ತ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಜುಮಾಣಿಸುತ್ತ, ಹೊಂದಲೆಂದು ಬಯಸಿದರೆ ಸೇರದೆಯ ಓಡುತ್ತ. ತಂಗಾಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬೀಸುತ್ತ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಜುಮು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತ ಹೊಂದಲೆಂದು ಬಯಸಿದರೆ ಸೇರದೆಯೇ ಓಡುತ್ತ ಕೈಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರೆದಾಗ ಕರುಣೆಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬುತ್ತ ಹೃದಯದ ಒಳಗಿಂದ ತುಂಬಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನಂದ ಕೈಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರೆದಾಗ ಕರುಣೆಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬುತ್ತ ಹೃದಯದ ಒಳಗಿಂದ ತುಂಬಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ಸ್ವರ್ಗಲೋಕವೆಂಬುದು ನರಗಲೋಕವೆಂಬುದು ದೂರದಾಚೆ ಇರುವುದೆಂದು ವ್ಯರ್ಥವಾಗಿ ಹುಡುಗುವುದು ಸ್ವರ್ಗಲೋಕವೆಂಬುದು ನರಗಲೋಕವೆಂಬುದು ದೂರದಾಚೆ ಇರುವುದೆಂದು ವ್ಯರ್ಥವಾಗಿ ಹುಡುಗುವುದು ನಮ್ಮಲೆಯ ಯೋಚನೆಯ ಆ ನೆಲೆಯ ನಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸುವುದು ಯೋಚನೆಯ ಹೋಗಿ ಮನಸ್ವರ್ಗವನ್ನೇ ಕಾಣುವುದು ನಮ್ಮಲೆಯ ಯೋಚನೆಯ ಆ ನೆಲೆಯ ನಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸುವುದು ಯೋಚನೆಯ ಹೋಗಿ ಮನಸ್ವರ್ಗವನ್ನೇ ಕಾಣುವುದು ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದಂತೆ ಚಿಂತೆಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ದುಃಖಮಯವು ಆಳವಾದ ಶ್ರಮದಿಂದವು ಮಾಯವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗುವವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದಂತೆ ಚಿಂತೆಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ದುಃಖಮಯವು ಆಳವಾದ ಶ್ರಮದಿಂದವು ಮಾಯವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗುವವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದು ಚಿಂತೆಗಳ ಬಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ದೈವದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದು ಚಿಂತೆಗಳ ಬಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ದೈವದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿಸುವುದು ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ಅಂತಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಏರುಪೇರು ಆದಾಗ ವಿನಯದಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೋ ಪಕ್ವ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬೇಕಾಗ ಬಾಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಏರುಪೇರು ಆದಾಗ ವಿನಯದಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೋ ಪಕ್ವ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬೇಕಾಗ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳನ್ನೊಪ್ಪಲು ಮನವು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಣಗುವುದು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಬಾಳು ಆನಂದದಿ ತುಗುವುದು ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳನ್ನೊಪ್ಪಲು ಮನವು ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಣಗುವುದು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಬಾಳು ಆನಂದದಿ ತುಗುವುದು ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು ಆಳ್ವಿಕೆಯು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣವು ಆನಂದವನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಗುರುನಿತ್ಯನ ನೀ ನಂಬು. ಇಂದ್ರಿಯಗಳ ಆಳ್ವಿಕೆಯು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣವು ಆನಂದವನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಗುರುನಿತ್ಯನ ನೀ ನಂಬು. ಅಹಂಕಾರ ನಾಶ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ದಾರಿ ಅರಳಿಸೋಣ, ಗುರುವಿನ ಪಾದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣಾಗಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಅಹಂಕಾರ ನಾಶ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ದಾರಿ ಅರಳಿಸೋಣ, ಗುರುವಿನ ಪಾದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣಾಗಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು.
ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ಬಾಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಬಾಳ್ದ್ರೇನೆ ದೈವತ್ವವನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸುವಿದು. ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಬಾಳು ಬಾಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಬಾಳ್ದ್ರೇನೆ ದೈವತ್ವವನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸುವಿದು. ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಶಕ್ತಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ ಸೂತ್ರವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವು.
त्रिधलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्मपापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् त्रिसाहैर्बिल्वपत्रैश्च अच्छित्रैर्कोमलैश्चुभै तव पूजां करिष्यामि एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् सर्वत्रैलोक्यकर्तारं सर्वत्रैलोक्यपावनं सर्वत्रैलोक्यहर्तारम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् नागादिराजवलयं नागहारेण भूषितं नागकुण्डलसंयुक्तम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् अक्षमालाधरं रुद्रं पार्वतीप्रियवल्लभं चन्द्रशेखरमीशानम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् त्रिलोचनं दशभुजं दुःखादेहोर्तधारिणं विभूत्यपर्चितं देवम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् त्रिशूलधारिणं देवं नागाभरणसुन्दरं चन्द्रशेखरमीशानम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् गङ्गाधरं उमानादं पणिकुण्डलमण्डितं कालकालं गिरीशं च एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् कण्ठस्फटिकसङ्कासं चितिकण्ठं कृपानिधिं सर्वेश्वरं सदा शान्तं
एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् सच्चिदानन्दरूपं च पारनन्दमयं शिवं वागीश्वरं चिदाकाशम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् शिविविष्टं सहस्राक्षं दुत्तुभ्यां च निषङ्गिणं हिरण्यबाहुं सेनान्यम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् अरुणं वामनं दारं वास्तव्यं चैव वास्तुवं ज्येष्ठं कनिष्ठं वैशान्तम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् हरिकेशं सनन्दीशम् उच्चैर्घोषं सनादनम् अघोररूपकं कुम्भम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् पूर्वजावरजं याम्यं सुष्मदष्करनायकम् नीलकण्ठं जगन्यं च एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम् सुराश्रयं विषहरं वर्णमिच्छ वरो
Om. Pandit Shri Ram Kishore Shastri, Pandit Shri Ram Kishore Shastri, blessings. Blessings for you to start Kailasa in your temple, mission in your temple. I'll completely heal you. Your whole body will be healed. From today you will see your whole body will start getting healed. I am with you. My blessings. All your financial problems will be solved. You will be showered with wealth. My blessings. You. Blessings. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om. Amotkale, Amotkale from Mumbai, blessings. I'll heal your son and your family to live happily. I'll heal both of you and my blessings to all of you. Tatast, Tatast, Tatast. I am with you. Chaya Bharatwaj, Chaya Bharatwaj, blessings. I am with you. I'll shower you with gratitude, complete completion, enlightenment. I'll remove your fears. I'll remove your fears. I shower you with wealth. Blessings. Chaya Bharatwaj. I'll take care. Ramit Lal. Ramit Lal Sri Nitya Santeshwarananda. I give you all the 7 boons. I'll remove your migraines and STHD. I'll protect your father. My blessings for Arvind Lal, and I'll make sure Dharma is followed in the wealth sharing real estate dividing. You will have a job, career, you will be showered with wealth. My blessings, I'll protect your spouse, Jennifer Martins, and I'll make sure you become Sarvanya Pitakarta. You will be showered with the punya of Sarvanya Pitakarta. You will be part of Kailasa. Your life will be Satvik. Ramitlal, Sri Santeshwarananda. Blessings. I give you all the 7 boons. Tatast. Rekha Patak Tatastu. I shower you with enlightenment for you, your family, whole Vamsha. Blessings for your son Hari and Charles, son-in-law, your husband Mohan. My blessings to all of them. And I'll give you complete enlightenment and powers. Rekha Patak Tatastu. Vang Pu. I give you all 7 boons. I'll heal your mother's uremia. My blessings for your sons. I'll heal your cerebrovascular embolism. And I'll shower you with wealth. The spiritual name for you, Jnana Yoga Swarupini. Jnana Yoga Swarupini is your spiritual name. Chant Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham every day. I'll take care. Murali Krishna Manmari. I give you all the 6 boons. Blessings for you, your whole family. I'll heal all your health disorders. I'll remove the fear of death. I am inside your heart. I'll protect you forever. Blessings for your wife Sumitra and your kids Grishmika, Nihal, Sai. Blessings. My blessings for your home. Tatastu. Huli. Tatastu. I shower you with my blessings for your commercial project and all your family members and your dogs Goldie and Coco. My blessings. Huli. Tatastu. I give you enlightenment. Blessings. Gokyang Zing. My blessings for your company to be successful. My blessings for your 3-year Canadian residency card. My blessings for everything you want. Tatastu. Zeng Shu Shen. Zeng Shu Shen. Jiang Shi Mo. My blessings. I give you all the 5 boons. Your house will be sold in Hulian. I'll heal your inside. I'll heal you completely. I'll shower my love inside you and heal you completely. Blessings for your husband Jiang Huan Yi. Blessings. The spiritual name for you, Nataraja Priyai. Nataraja Priyai will be your spiritual name. My blessings. I give you all 5 boons you want. Blessings. Ramesh and Mandira Kanal. I'll shower you with wealth and I'll make you Sarvanya Pitakarta. Don't worry. I'll make sure all your businesses are successful. Solar, insurance, pet food, everything is successful. don't worry. I'll really shower you with wealth and right customers, clients, ecosystem, everything. My blessings. I'll shower you with all the right things and my blessings for your brother. Tathastu. Ramesh and Mandira Kanal. Blessings to your whole family. Boom. Ambassador Uri, Ambassador Bundu Uri from Sierra Leone. Thank you for being here. My blessings. Your family and you will have a very good health, prosperity. You will be showered with all the best things. You will receive your new position as resident minister. You will receive your new position as a resident minister. My blessings. Ambassador Bundu Uri, my blessings. Om.
இரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலி
கருணை பொழிவாய் நித்யானந்தா சரணம் குரு நித்யானந்தா கருணை பொழிவாய்
மாமலகே மணிகே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலகே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடிக்கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தன்னை ஏந்தும் காலனே புடித்தோலனே நீதி பிடியால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொக்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமுடி காணா அண்ணாமலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே நாதாபரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதனில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை முடி பூசி உடுகை ஏதும் காலனே புலிதோலனே மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே மங்கையவளிடம் கொண்டு நீயாடி வாடியார் திருவினைகள் தீர்த்தருளவே நித்யனே இடவத்தின் மேலேறிவா என்றென்றும் விரிசடை தானாடிட புவிதனில் சுந்தரனை நீயாடிவா தினமும் நீ விசும்பு தந்தருளவே நேசனே மலனே நீயாடிவா இமையோர்கள் இன்னலை கலந்திடும் தேவா தேவாதி தேவா சதா சிவா வாவா குருவாக வந்து திருவருள் புரிவாய் நித்யானந்தனே முக்தி தரவாவா பிறவியில் உரைகின்ற பிரமனே நீயாடிவா காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் ஆணை காவலசே. ஆதிகந்தமிலாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே, உலகிய கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலகத்தி ஈசனே. தொழுதிடத்தில்லை நகர்தனில் வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே, பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே. நித்ய ரசித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே, ஈசனே சர்வேசனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீசனே. நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குரு தேவனே.
ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನಾ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನಾ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. नित्यनाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तामसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तामसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो नित्यनाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तामसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो नित्यनामरूप नित्यानंदा नित्यनामरूप नित्यानंदा नित्यनामरूप नित्यानंदा कामित फलदा नित्यानंदा कामित फलदा नित्यानंदा ध्यान स्वरूप नित्यानंदा ध्यान स्वरूप नित्यानंदा ध्यान स्वरूप नित्यानंदा त्यागराजार्चित नित्यानंदा त्यागराजार्चित नित्यानंदा त्यागराजार्चित नित्यानंदा नित्यनाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तामसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो
நான்தான் சிவன் நானே அவன் உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் நான்தான் சிவன் 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 நானே அவன் 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 உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உனக்கு என்னை தெளிவாக்குவது காருண்யம் எனது உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உனக்கு என்னை தெளிவாக்குவது காருண்யம் எனது உண்மையை புரிந்து கொள்வாய் மட நெஞ்சே உன்னை நீ புரிந்து கொள்வாய் உண்மையை புரிந்து கொள்வாய் மட நெஞ்சே உன்னை நீ புரிந்து கொள்வாய் என் கண்களை நீ பார்த்தது போதுதான் உனக்கென்ன காதேரும் என் கண்களை நீ பார்த்தது போதுதான் உனக்கென்ன காத்திருந்தேன். நான் காலகாலமாய் காத்திருந்தேன். நான் காலகாலமாய் காத்திருந்தேன். காயும் நிலவும் காற்றியும் இருந்தெல்லா ஒன்றே ஒன்றே. நீயும் நானும் இருவிரெல்லா ஒன்றே ஒன்றே ஒன்றே. நான் தான் சிவன் சிவன் சிவன், நானே அவன் அவன் அவன். உன்னில் உறையும் மகா சதா சிவன், உன்னில் உறையும் மகா சதா சிவன்.
நீதா சிவன் சிவன் சிவன், நீதாவன் அவன் அவன். சதா சிவனே நித்யானந்தனா அவதரித்தா. நித்யானந்தனே போற்றி, சதா சிவனே போற்றி. நித்யானந்தனே போற்றி, சதா சிவனே போற்றி. நித்யானந்தனே போற்றி, சதா சிவனே போற்றி.
शिव शिव दिनाक वैभव नित्य शंकरा नित्य शंकरा शिव नित्य शंकरा. हे हिंदु शेखरा राजा नित्यानंद शंकरा. हे हिंदु शेखरा राजा नित्यानंद शंकरा. हे हिंदु शेखरा राजा नित्यानंद शंकरा. हे हिंदु शेखरा
नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव नित्यानन्द सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शङ्कर शुभवर शुभकर दिगम्बर भवहर जटमकुटधर परमपद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शङ्कर विभूति सुन्दर त्रिशूलधर तक धिमित झणुत धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानन्द सदा शिव नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द सन्न्यास गणराज योगीशा अनन्य सहन गुण सर्वेशा समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेशा सन्न्यास गणराज योगीशा अनन्य सहन गुण सर्वेशा समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेशा अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायका सन्न्यास राज योगी नित्यानन्द महासदा शिवा आनन्द नित्यानन्द गुरु नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव नित्यानन्द सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शङ्कर शुभवर शुभकर दिगम्बर भवहर जटमकुटधर परमपद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शङ्कर विभूति सुन्दर त्रिशूलधर तक धिमित झणुत धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानन्द ॐ नित्यानन्द महासदा शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द महासदा शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द महासदा शिवोऽहम्
शिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ 93 गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ 33 गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिवसमुद्भूत कैलासपरम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपति समारम्भ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलासपरमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
Covered with this ultimate grace. Many of you feel intense vibration happening. Ma Kirti Punekar, so beautiful. I saw that you have manifested your Atma Linga standing on your palm. Wonderful. Actually, how many of you experienced intense vibration happening in you during the darshan? How many of you had that as an experience? Like intensely, Swamiji is just reverberating in your inner space. Understand that is the very process of initiation itself. I know it's just so beautiful, beautiful. Literally, you cannot describe.
The experience that Swamiji showered on us is just so beautiful and indescribable for all of us. Every one of you that are sitting here, that are enjoying this session, that have received this powerful initiation. Tomorrow we are having a very, very powerful initiation as well. Any malefic effects of planets, planetary positions, impact in us is going to be removed. Tomorrow we are going to be learning about cosmology, Hindu cosmology, how stars, planets have an impact in us. And we are going to be learning about the truths, how Hinduism knew all these advanced sciences. So do not miss. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very powerful day. And we welcome every one of you to join with us tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's initiation is going to be something too important not to be missed.
Absolutely. And how many of you here want to really get, liberated from the malefic effects the planets can have on you? I know this Hindu astrology, learning about the Vedic astrology and coming out of all the effects, side effects that the planetary positions can have upon you is a really loved and wanted day for most of you. I've been seeing even in the past programs, every time when this happens, it's like so many of you really, really don't want to miss it. Tomorrow it's happening. Please take a few minutes to inform your friends and invite a few more people who also would love to enjoy these sciences. Tomorrow, we are going to be having a few more special initiations that you've never had before in any of the previous Paramashivoham or Paramashivoham programs. Swamiji is going to specially initiate all the participants to removing the malefic effects that's there in each of your planetary positions and a lot more. So please make sure attending from morning. Every session is designed directly by Swamiji to give you the best experience. So do not ever miss out on that. Oh wow, Malgita, your Atmaling also stood up. That's because literally Nataraja is dancing on your Ananda Gandha. Today so beautifully Swamiji showed us where our Ananda Gandha is by adorning a beautiful Nataraja deity on his Ananda Gandha.
That are sitting here today during the darshan, understand our DNA itself has been reprogrammed. All the abilities, the higher conscious possibilities for us to manifest has been awakened for all of us today. And every one of us that are sitting here, during the initiation, what happens is, especially during the processes like Chidambara Yantra processes, Swamiji is literally working in our very DNA level to alter all those wrong sounds that coils our DNA together with consciousness and replacing that with a higher frequency vibrations in all of us. Now, with this powerful initiation, let us all manifest powers. This is the best time to manifest the powers of any communication with nature, the 5 elements of nature. Now, what all of you can do is play with water element, play with wind element, or play with fire element. Any of this is fine. You can even communicate with animals. Let's say you have an animal with you in your house. You can even communicate with your pets. Like maybe you would have never, you would have trained your pet in a certain way, but without you giving that verbal communication, even making a noise or anything, you just create space and make that animal come towards you. So every one of you that are sitting here,
you all can start having that fun. Just play with the powers right now itself. What you can do is bring a cup of water in front of you. Play with the water. Maybe put something in the water and try playing with it. Wind, moving the curtain as per your will. Play with every element around you. You are just going to have fun. Do it like a game. But understand, Swamiji has given us a very, very powerful initiative.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
As all of us are manifesting and as all of us are experiencing the signs, let us all enter into the next session where we are going to be learning about the power of space creation. Today, having SadaNritta Murty, who represents that the truth, the eternal truth that nothing falls apart and everything falls in place. Everything is auspicious.
SadaNritta Murty. See, Sandhya means the day and night meeting, and destruction, pralaya, and creation meeting. For you to understand roughly, you can roughly understand as ice age. During every ice age, he dances the cosmic dance. That is called Sandhya Tandava. Listen. Whenever you feel everything in your life is falling apart, suddenly business is collapsing, wife is leaving, and kids are not listening to you. It's almost like your whole life is going. What do you think as your life is going? Health is failing. Whenever you feel that pralaya is happening in you, meditate on this SadaNritta Murty. Invoke him. Mahadeva, you are doing your Sandhya Nritya in my life. Just show me you are doing the Sandhya Nritya. That's enough. He will simply manifest auspiciousness in you. Listen. He just wants you to know he is doing Sandhya Tandava in your life. If you recognize it, you will say, all right, come on. Now, it is time. Let's start the creation. Let the new yuga start. Let the new universe manifest. Let the new life manifest. If you want new life to manifest in you, connect with Sandhya Tandava Murty. Nritta means Tandava. SadaNritta Murty. Tandava goes through certain discipline. Nritta is beyond all discipline. So, if you feel things are falling apart in your life, connect with SadaNritta Murty. Mahadeva, Paramashiva, I know you are doing SadaNritta in me. Just reveal that you are doing SadaNritta, so I will be in peace. That's all. You will feel very shy. Hey, this fellow caught me. Now he knows my Leela. Okay, come on. All right. I'll create the new life for you. I'll manifest new life for you. Delusion will delude you as long as you are not recognized. The delusion is deluding you. The moment you recognize delusion is deluding you, it can no more delude you. Delusion cannot delude you. The moment you recognize delusion is deluding you. Actually, even this SadaNritta Murty we have in Seattle Temple. Seattle Temple, we have not only the huge Nataraja, Ananda Nataraja, we have some more dancing forms of Shiva. I think we have done some, that 108 dancing forms of Shiva, and sent to different temples few deities, few forms. So Seattle has Ananda Tandava, as in Chidambaram, and SadaNritta Murty, and even Los Angeles has few more Tandavas of Paramashiva's forms. So connect with this superconscious mutation, SadaNritta Murty. You will realize nothing is falling apart, everything is falling in place. If you know Paramashiva, you will know everything falls in place. If you don't know Paramashiva, you may be deluded thinking everything is falling apart. Listen intensely. Principle of manifestation getting manifested. Principle of maintenance getting manifested. Principle of rejuvenation getting manifested. Principle of pulling out of delusion getting manifested. Principle of liberation getting manifested. So, creation of the universe is one level. Principle of creation getting created. Creation energy getting created. So, the permutation combination of all these 5 into 5 is 25. All the 25 happening in you now. Now. Listen. Listen. If you meditate on this, you will understand. Some people manifesting in your life is creation. Some people leaving your life is rejuvenation. Some people getting back to your life is pulling out of delusion. Some people are adding bliss, joy to you, and you adding bliss and joy to them is liberation. All this, understand, whether it is people, places, object, health, anything you experience, it is all just the 25 principles manifesting, happening in you. If you are fighting with that happening, you are Jiva. If you are master of that happening, you are Shiva. If you sit now and complete with all these 25 happenings in your life, internally, externally, some good things getting created. Some things which you think as good getting destroyed, rejuvenated. Some things getting pulled out of delusion. Some things getting liberated. Listen carefully. Everything happening in you is auspicious. If you understand that, you are Shiva. Inside you, outside you, everything happening is auspicious. I tell you, once you are initiated, once you are my disciple, listen very clearly. Even if you think in your life things are falling apart, they are falling in proper place. Understand? Nothing is falling apart. They are all falling in place. Once you are initiated, you are integrated to Guru, Linga, Sangha, I tell you, nothing falls apart. You may, even if you think things are falling apart in your life, they all fall in place. Understand that. Nothing falls apart. Everything happening is auspicious. Everything is falling in place for the higher purpose. I tell you. Once you sit with that clarity, you are Shiva. If you are able to come to that clarity in your life, you are master of your life. You are Ishvara. I tell you, whoever is constantly in firefighting mode internally lives as Jiva. Whoever lives in ferocious mode internally lives as Shiva. So be very clear. If you are suddenly having lottery, wealth is getting manifested. If you are losing some money, the destruction of wealth is happening. But that does not mean you are a loser or something is wrong with you. You are Paramashiva. Things are not falling apart. Things are falling in place. Sometimes some wealth loss awakens strong, active, workaholic energy in you, which is, you might have lost few $1,000s, but the energy gets triggered in you, maybe worth of millions of dollars. I have seen this happening. So nothing is wrong, inauspicious. Anybody who soaks into this powerful cognition, whatever is happening is auspicious. First of all, that powerful cognition fellow, you will not have violence inside. And you will not be doing anything wrong. You will be living as Paramashiva. When somebody tries to attack you, they only create karma. It's not that you have some karma, because of that they are coming near. No, they create karma for themselves. You live in a pure Paramashiva space. I tell you, when you are integrated to your Guru, the powerful cognitions they manifest, it may be very simple word, but it will just open your Kundalini and make it into reality. Now, I am telling you about the most powerful sacred secret of death. 5 into 5 means creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, liberation. This 5 into 5, this 25 principles is happening now in you. Take this as powerful cognition. And everything happening inside you, outside you is auspiciousness. This powerful cognition will make you intelligent, strategic, brilliant, powerful. It will not make you lazy, tired, bored, powerless. No, understand that. It will bring so much healing and energy, especially when you are my disciple. When you are initiated by me, integrated to me, understand. It just manifests in you like initiation. If you are initiated and you have not abused me and you are not interested in abusing me, if you are clear about that, that's all, you are integrated to me. you are my disciple. Understand, if you are my initiated disciple and integrated to me, listen very carefully. This word may look very simple, but meditate on it, it will just open Paramashiva in you. Everything is auspicious. Whatever you think, good, bad, right, wrong, everything is just these 25 activities happening. Some thoughts getting manifested, some thoughts getting sustained, some thoughts getting distracted, something's coming in your life as manifesting, something's getting maintained, something's getting distracted, something's getting pulled out of delusion, something's getting liberated. Understand this. This 25 will go on in you forever. You can be in firefighting mode as a jiva, means deluded individual, or you can be in ferocious mood as Paramashiva, individual. Be Paramashiva with the clarity, everything happening is auspiciousness. Be individual, not individual. He manifesting through individual is individual. Understand? He manifesting through individual is individual. Understand? I tell you, with my tremendous love, just meditate, internalize this powerful cognition. Everything happening is auspicious and Paramashiva is within me doing all these 25. Your body, physical body, carries the consciousness. I use new word called Divya Sarira. Consciousness wearing this body is Divya Sarira. The consciousness getting more and more empowered. When the consciousness gets empowered, you don't feel suffocated by physical body and its limitations. Listen carefully. Understand, sometime you may say, oh Swamiji, the universe does not make sense to me. It does not need to make sense to you. It is not obligated to make sense to you. You are obligated to make sense to Paramashiva. Understand, you deciding to make yourself sensible to Paramashiva is surrender to Paramashiva. I decided I will make myself sensible to Paramashiva. I will not bother whether Paramashiva makes sense to me or not. That is surrender. Paramashiva is no way bound to make sense to me. Universe is not obligated to make sense to me. I am only obligated to make sense to universe. I am obligated to make sense to Paramashiva. My behavior, my lifestyle, my thought currents, me, I am supposed to make myself sensible to Paramashiva. Paramashiva is no way obligated to make himself sensible to me. When I decided this, Paramashiva started manifesting in me. Make this decision on this auspicious Deepavali day. Understand? This is I am revealing the most internal, deepest sacred secret. Decide. Life, Paramashiva, universe, Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. The Jiva means the individual existence, soul, Atma of me. Ishvara means the cosmic soul. Jagat is cosmos. These three put together is Paramashiva. All this is not at all obligated to make sense to me. I am only obligated to make sense to Paramashiva. That is surrender. When I decided that, suddenly I saw everything started making sense to me and he started manifesting through me. I became insider. Understand? As long as you think world, universe should make sense to you, you will be an outsider. When you decide, universe is no way, Paramashiva is no way obligated to make sense to you. You are only obligated to make sense to Paramashiva. You become insider. Paramashiva starts revealing all the truths to you and he makes so much sense to you. Understand? When Paramashiva starts making sense to you, you feel just with life. Wow! Life is dharmic. Nothing is negative in the universe. Everything is auspicious.
Shiva means in Sanskrit costless auspiciousness. And you'll be surprised to know some more details. In Sanskrit, the word for destruction, literally if you translate, it is not destruction. It is, the word means samhara. That is the word we use. That word means rejuvenation, creating place for new things happening. Wrongly we translate the word samhara as a destruction. The exact Sanskrit word means creating new space for new things to happen. Rejuvenation. Even destruction can be looked from different dimension. Even destruction can be looked from different dimension. Rejuvenating or creating new space for better things to happen. Even the disease which happens to your body just creates a new space so that you can start having new body. You can get ready to live a new life. You can just restart the whole thing. So actually, restarting the whole thing can heal many of your wounds. There are some wounds which can't be healed just by going to sleep and coming back. There are some wounds which can be healed by falling asleep and coming back. You will forget. There are some wounds which can't be healed by falling asleep and coming back. At that point only you decide, let me restart the whole thing. Let me just refresh. Then you allow the body to have some disease so that the rejuvenation process can start. You can drop this body and take a new body and start a new life, the new way of thinking, new way of living, new way of expressing. Every moment when you move from one moment to next moment, you are expanding, you are growing, you are learning. If you look from this angle, even your death is auspicious because you are going to next step, you are going to further. Only if you are not clear about the next step, you will feel the fear of death. It is not even fear of death, it is fear of unknown. Fear of unknown. Present moment is the possibility of rejuvenation. If you are in the present moment, You will experience overflowing energy in the body. You will feel whatever is happening is auspicious. If you are caught with Brahma or Vishnu, you will not feel whatever is happening is auspicious. If you are caught in Shiva, if you are centered in the center, present moment, where future is disappearing into present and becoming past. If you are in the present moment, in this moment, you will become like Shiva, who is rejuvenator, who is constantly creating space for new things to happen. You will be fearless the moment you are fearless about the things happening. You will feel everything happening around you is causeless auspiciousness. As long as you are caught in future, you will feel insecure, fear. If you are caught in the past, you will feel things are inauspicious. Life is dull, dead. If you are in the present, one more thing, if you are in the present, you will see very clearly the future which is coming in inside you and becoming past leaves so much energy in you. Every moment you are just overflowing with energy. If you are caught by future, you are in fantasies, means castles in the air, no energy. If you are caught in the past, you are just a stone, a rock which can't be moved, dead, no energy. If you are caught in the future, air. If you are caught in the past, dead rock. If you are caught in the present, if you are centered in the present, you will be a flowing river, water. You will be just a flowing river. You will be just a flowing energy. Whoever is in the present moment, just swallowing the future and making it as a past consciously, will be overflowing, bubbling with energy. The Mahadeva, Shiva, who represents the rejuvenation process, are creating space for new things to happen. He is causeless auspiciousness.
In E equal to mc square, Einstein is trying to maintain the speed of the light as a constant. Listen carefully. Speed of the light or time is not constant. I'll tell you what is exactly constant. consciousness reflecting on the space, the fifth dimension of the universe, consciousness reflecting is constant. In all our consciousness, Paramashiva is reflecting in all our inner space. Paramashiva is reflecting, that is constant. Understand? These 5 elements and 5 dimensions are related. Length, breadth, depth, time and space, earth, water, fire, air and space. These 5 are connected. Listen carefully. When Paramashiva, cosmic consciousness, reflects in your inner space, that reflection is constant in all beings. Not speed of the light or time. Time and speed of the light is not constant, but the way superconsciousness, Paramashiva, reflects in your inner space is constant. Means the way cosmic consciousness dances, reflects in your pure inner space, the way Sadashiva dances in your Chidambara is constant. All the beings who feel aham, he exists in that. That is the only constant. Understand? From that starts the will persistence. Manifest the will persistence. Whoever gets back to that source from which he is reflecting, all of them fall into that space called oneness, which is constant. Paramashiva is equivalent to the will persistence decision to look at the source by the reflection. The constant in the cosmos is feeling of aham. There is nothing in the cosmos which does not feel the aham, including stone, stavara, jangama, everything feels the existence of aham. When Mahadeva, Paramashiva says, Vyapakam, anything which feels aham, he is in that. Listen carefully. Length, breadth, depth, time, space. The pure consciousness reflects on the space. That reflection is individual consciousness called aham. The frequency of that reflection is constant in everything. But the side effect of that reflection, will persistence, is not constant in everything. Reflection is constant. Will persistence is not. So based on your will persistence, your life is decided. Are you going to spend 80% of your time in time related or depth related or length related or breadth related existence of you. Neither length nor breadth or depth or time is low or wrong, but you not knowing the source vision, your reality, which is constant and playing in these other dimensions, there is every possibility you will get lost. If you remember your cosmic identity, if you remember the constant in you, which is your Chidambara, where the cosmic reflection Paramashiva, cosmic source Paramashiva is dancing in your pure heart Anandagandha, your inner space. Listen, cosmic Paramashiva is like a sun. Your pure inner space, that space Chidambara, Akasha, Antarakasha, Chitakasha, is like a mirror. That sun reflecting in this reflection is called individual consciousness, Pratyagatma Chaitanyam. That is the constant in all beings. This constant's first side effect is will persistence. That is not constant in all beings. The quality of your will persistence decides whether your life is going to be stuck in time or depth or breadth or length. You remembering which is constant in you and which is not constant in you will not put you in a delusion where you make permanently damaging decisions of your life due to temporary mood swings. Guru is the person constantly resides in the constant and supports your will persistence to get back to your constant. The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. Unexpected positive turn of the events and the reality you experience. You can name it as miracle, you can name it as power, you can name it as a God's grace, you can use any name you want, but the greater science, the cosmic science is the higher dimensions entering into the lower dimensions. For example, length, breadth, depth, time, space. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. If the time dimension enters into depth, depth manifests everything time wants. Understand? This length, breadth, depth, time, space, all these dimensions are independently intelligent, alive, able to make their own conclusions and respond within their frame and working zone. please understand, the length dimension is responsible for your logic, rationality. The breadth dimension is responsible for your ability to feel the emotions, feeling connections. The depth dimension is responsible for you making cognitions, powerful cognitions about life, beyond your logic and emotions. So understand, every dimension, when it enters into the lower level dimensions, it manifests intense power. Now, I want you to understand, time and space is independent intelligence and power. I'll give you simple understanding, very raw, crude, down to earth, simplest understanding. You just try to internalize this one understanding. I'll help you to go through the whole initiation and make you manifest this power. I commit with you. Just understand this one. Time is as alive as your skin. If you believe, cognize, your skin is alive. If somebody massages your skin, you feel good. If somebody cuts it, you feel bad, pain. How much your skin is alive, that much, I should say little more than, much more than that, time is alive skin of the cosmos. Listen, where your skin ends, the skin of the cosmos, which is called time, starts. Actually, your skin and the skin of the cosmos both always touch each other. You can't be away from cosmos. Understand this? Where your skin ends, exactly that is the spot time starts. Time is the skin of the cosmos. Time is the skin of the cosmos. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you, same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Your skin is alive. Your nervous system keeps you living. The equivalent of your skin for the cosmos is time. Equivalent of your nervous system for the cosmos is space. I'll give you some of the important, powerful cognitions about space. Just if you internalize this, you can use the power of space in your day-to-day life in a very practical way, simple and very practical way. First, space is a living entity. It's not emptiness, it's not dead, it is living. Second, it is very close to consciousness. Third, the space you are carrying inside you, where the thoughts manifest, is directly connected to the space where this universe is established. Chidakasa, your conscious inner space, is directly connected to Mahakasa, where this universe is established. The space where this universe is established is directly connected to the space, your inner space where you are established. It means you have absolute ability to influence, inspire, directly intervene with the outer space on which the world is established. Any mass has a power to influence the space. When you are able to influence space through which you can influence anything which is established in the space, and just by sheer power of thoughts, you can raise, lower your mass, through which you can influence the space, through which you can influence anything established in the space. Please understand. When you meditate on cognize something very heavy, higher than your brain can grasp, your space becomes powerful, that can influence the space outside, and anything established in the space outside. Thoughts can travel using space as medium. Anything which has a mass can influence space, through that can influence anything established in the space. Let me be more clear and straight. Just through your thought, power of cognition, the power of your inner space, Chidambara, you can influence anything established in the space, whether sun or the moon or the universe or the black hole or the Big Bang, anything established in the space can be influenced through the power of your inner space. Most powerful, greatest sacred secret greatest Satya I should say this is the greatest alchemy I can contribute to all your being. So please listen. The logic, length, dimension of your existence. In that, if you understand about oneness, it is imagination. Breath, the heart dimension of your existence. If you are able to grasp oneness in that level, it can be visualization of oneness. The depth dimension. In that, if you can grasp oneness, that will be declaration of oneness. In time dimension, you just need to manifest ferociousness. So, this imagination about oneness, visualization about oneness, declaration of oneness gets into your space, your akasha. That is when the Mahasadashivatva, that is where the Mahasadashivatva manifests. Length, breadth, depth of a person is not he. The space he carries is he. When I say length, breadth, depth of a person, I speak in both the meanings. One, logic, heart and cognition. Length, logic, breadth, heart, depth, cognition. This three does not really constitute a person. And length, breadth, depth of the size, shape. Size and shape does not constitute a person. That is why you fall in love with the size and shape, get frightened when you see the space. Be very clear. The space you carry, its smell, its flavor comes out of you like energy. Like energy. Many of the Indian restaurants use this as a tactic. They release a certain masala flavor. That whole area will have that masala flavor. The moment you enter that zone, you will feel like eating. That is also again like a marriage only. You go to the restaurant and you order what do you want. Then when you see what the other person has, you always wish you had ordered for that. And the other person is feeling the same. And you can't even exchange the plate, owner will not allow. The smell, the flavor of your space. The flavor of your space is what I call Shakti. Understand? the explosion happening in your inner space is Shakti. Please listen. This is the good news for you. The moment you manifest even one Shakti, I have already entered into your inner space. If I have not entered in your inner space and made the connection, you will not be able to manifest Shakti, because all power manifestation has to start from space, not from depth. Understand that time is a non-existence power layer. It has no existence, like a length, breadth, depth. It is only when the space collides with the length, breadth, depth, the dust created is time. See, the length, breadth, depth is a mass. Space is a energy. When these two collides, the dust generated is the time. I can roughly compare it to the Vatavarana, the layer around the planet Earth. Listen, no power can manifest in you if I have not entered into your space. Even if you manifest one power once, be informed, I have drilled you already up to your space. Kailasavasi celebrates the manifestations of his space. The manifestations of the length, breadth, depth. Manifestations of the length, breadth, depth is so superficial. So superficial. They are not worthy. Manifestations of length, breadth, depth is too superficial. They are not worthy. They are not at all worthy. Manifest the space. Celebrate your capabilities based on your power manifesting abilities and space.
A very, very profound and important truth that Swamiji revealed. Nothing falls apart, everything falls only in place. Nothing of what we do falls apart. Even in the situations that you think is the most beyond control and you can't do anything, life is not interested in giving you the worst experience. Life is here for enlightenment, for the purpose of enlightenment. Nothing falls apart, everything falls in place. The most beautiful truth that is revealed. Whatever the reason might be, whatever the situation might be, but nothing falls apart. Everything falls only in place. Every single happening in life, every single thing that happens in life, just look back. Many times, even one small situation, something that happens as per, not as per the way we want, we immediately come to a conclusion: life is inauspicious, life is not going to do this, and it is so unfair. I have to suffer this. Life doesn't want me to enjoy. Life is not sadistic. Just look back into your life. Surely each of us have at least 5 happenings in our life which have become positive after each year. Like, for example, let's say you always thought things are going out of control with your job. Let's say every single project you failed in, things didn't get well, your managers didn't like you, and it never worked really good. So you almost gave up on it, and then that made you forced you to start your own business, after which your business flourished beautifully. So it was not that things were falling apart, instead, it gave you a good push to start something better. Every problem in life, just look back, it would have led you to something more better, something more beautiful. Pin down at least 5 negative things in your life which became positive after each year. Like, write down just 5 years. Something you thought was very bad, like uh, something didn't work out very good, which forced you to start another thing and that became very successful. Look into your life, write down at least 5 such things. You'll get more than 5 very easily. Just look into your life and pen down. Take a few minutes. writing this down. This one cognition is a very, very important truth for us to understand. When we realize that everything around us is not, nothing is falling apart. Everything that life gives us is only for the most auspicious. Now, we're going to be entering into the last session of our day today. And this session is a very, very important one, which is consciousness can alter your DNA.
There's another one, truth from some of the websites which does research in this DNA line. Quotesofascension.com. Our DNA is unique to each of us. The imprint of our higher self is held in our DNA. We carry our lineage from other planets and other areas of universe in our DNA. The imprint of our earthly ancestral lineage is also held within our DNA. This is what we call in Vedic tradition the Gotra. Which Rishi's Gotra you belong to, we say. The Gotra is your code of other living spaces, components of other living spaces which is in you. That code is the Gotra. If you say Bharadwaja Gotra, the energy and experience and the DNA Bharadwaja represents is there in your body. And you can access to those energies very easily. If you take up the mantras and spiritual practices delivered by Bharadwaja, immediately you can decode your DNA and Akashic records can open. So the Gotra you belong to is the keyword, password for the huge information available to you in the form of Akashic records. The Akashic records are, it's like a password being handed over to you. All the informations are there and this is the password, please see it, that's all. The Akashic records are like DNA of the universe. Each soul has its own Akashic records and there are collective records of all souls of all journeys. That's what I call all souls of all journeys is what I call Hiranyagarbha. So now I'll add some of my insights. First thing, understand all the information you collected through all your births is available in your DNA. Second, you can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again, thinking you will have a joy end of this action. See, it's like if you have done certain action and you did not receive the joy which you wanted, and if you forget that you did that action and did not have the joy, you will be trying it again and again in various ways. But if you remember, you did this action, did not have the joy, you will not try it again. By training your mind, you can transform your DNA.
Today I want to introduce few truths about this epigenetics. As browsing through some of the articles about this epigenetics. This is Dr. Hassan Church. He's written a book called Genie in Our Genes. He has done a great service to Vedic tradition by proving many of the Vedic truths scientifically. Anybody digs in any field with the one goal of Satya, truth, they land on Vedic tradition. In any field it can be. See, without having the vested interests of the marketing companies, marketing industry, in any field, anybody does research with Satya. Satya as the goal, truth as the goal. Simply they land on Vedic tradition. He very clearly proves the quality of your consciousness directly transforms the way in which you exist physiologically, or your physiological existence is directly affected by the quality of your consciousness. The quality of your consciousness and the physiological existence are so closely connected the epigenetics. They have done so much of research on this field, on this epigenome. Epigenome is a protein particle responsible for your genes and all the happenings based on genes. Please understand, we are always taught genes are responsible for our diseases. No, it's not true. Even your DNA is not responsible. The quality of your consciousness is responsible. The quality of consciousness can directly change DNA. Hassan Church very beautifully proves even the persistent diseases handed over to you by the previous generations, like cancer, sugar, blood pressure, heart diseases, even they can be just altered, changed, transformed by the quality of your consciousness. Another one research proves only 35% of your DNA is responsible, only 35%, for what you are, who you are, how you are, and all the major factors like your longevity, disease, health and everything. Only 35%. The science of epigenetics and the epigenome opens a new door to the great truths declared by Patanjali and Swatmarama. Patanjali in Raja Yoga Sutras and Swatmarama in Hatha Yoga Sutras. Shiva Sutras says very clearly, the man who is in perfect health, just by his nisangalpa, means the intentionless consciousness, can transmit that to a human being or any being. That is what is exactly the science of healing. I have so many research references here today to share with you all. One is that Darshan Church research and the truth about the epigenome. I can see very clearly when I see these researches, exactly the experience which is happening in me, in others when I do the healing, is scientifically recorded and proved. Usually I see how the healing happens in people. I can see very clearly when I put the hand on the person, the epigenome structure starts changing, which is responsible for the whole building. Please understand, DNA is not responsible for the building. DNA is like a brick. Out of brick we build buildings, but brick itself is not responsible for the plan. If there is a defective brick, there will be defective building. But brick does not carry the blueprint of the building. The epigenome is responsible for the blueprint of the building. I could see very clearly. The epigenome transforms itself and DNA just alters as per the transformation of the epigenome, and clearly the body just remembers the health. Please understand, health is your nature. You don't need to create it, you just need to remember it. The remembrance immediately awakens and the health is back. That is why even the doctors were surprised and shocked when they see the persistent diseases like cancer, blood pressure, all those things get healed. Especially these long-term drug therapies are no more needed and people just walk out of diseases. The quality of your consciousness, the quality of consciousness in which you are living is directly responsible. It can just alter, transform any disease, including diseases like cancer, arthritis, handed over to you through generations. If you go to the internet, tons and tons of research is done in this field. How the spiritual healing directly works. Not only during spiritual healing, even during initiations, And when people come and sit near me in my breathing space, I can see very clearly their epigenome starts getting awakened, restructures itself, realigns itself. There is another research I was reading. In a vacuum tube, if there are some electrons lying random, if a human DNA is introduced, immediately they all come to a clear, organized shape. They all just stand up. It's like when master enters, how you automatically stand up. They all just organize themselves. Even after the DNA, human DNA was removed, they all stay back in the same shape. Same way, I can see very clearly when people sit in my breathing space, especially during Pada Puja, the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, I can see very clearly their body just recupes and transforms. I used to wonder how to express this clearly in scientific terms. Hassan Church has done that job. Very beautifully, very scientifically, he has explained. The science of epigenome and epigenetics is the revelation. It's a science which proves now the declarations of Patanjali and Swatmarama and all great Vedic rishis, and my own experience. The quality of your consciousness decides diseases, longevity, quality of life, pain, depression, everything. Even the persistent diseases like cancer, blood pressure, heart diseases, sugar, everything. So I tell you, wake up and raise your consciousness. Not only to transform your DNA, to transform the whole world. See, when you transform your DNA, it is not just the great service done to you alone. It will be the greatest service you are doing to the world, whole world. Because when your DNA is transformed, you see, when your consciousness is brought to certain level, whoever you touch will be impacted by your consciousness, and their epigenome also will be realtered, and their DNA will be transformed, and they get back to their health. This is the science of healer's initiation. That's what I am doing. Not only I transformed my epigenome and transformed my DNA structure and brought the highest possible conscious expression in this body and mind. Whoever is touched, if they also can raise their consciousness, of course, when I touch, the physical and mental healing happens. And if they also put little bit of their effort and take up the responsibility to receive it completely, then a complete epigenome transformation, DNA transformation happens in them, and they also start experiencing the higher and higher possibilities of the consciousness in their body mind. So naturally, when they touch somebody else, their epigenome gets awakened, the DNA gets transformed, the health starts happening in that person. This is what the ripple wave effect. Let's popularize. Let's popularize these great researches on this epigenetics and the epigenome. The ideas about the epigenome. Epigenome can be changed through conscious choices regardless of what we have been handed over through generations. Add more and more joy, laughter, love, life, dance, bliss, restful awareness to the humanity. Let us create intense, conscious cyclones, super conscious tsunamis. All over the world. Save the humanity, human consciousness and human health. All you guys decide two things strongly. One, from now you will live in the highest possible consciousness continuously. Second, even if you leave the body, you will get back to serve the world in this highest consciousness. We need more and more people in human body to remove the inhumanity from humanity. We need more and more people in human body to remove inhumanity in humanity. It's time. We really need. We really need. Actually, when I go through the scientific researches, even I realize more and more the urgency with which we need to create N communities, urgency with which we need to create the N civilization, urgency with which we need to radiate enlightenment. So let the urge become the urgent.
Yes. Thus, your conscious will has the power to make your DNA take a quantum leap to have a superconscious breakthrough. You are neither descended consciousness, you're neither just descended consciousness nor just the free will. You are consciousness who has the power. Your decision has the power to move and have push your DNA to have a superconscious breakthrough. Today's whole day, we've all learned about the experience of how you can awaken your DNA and how you can harness all the untapped potential that your DNA has. But it does not just end there. Now, with the initiations that Swamiji has given, all of your innate abilities to manifest these superpowers or harness these powers of the DNA has been awakened in you all. So now it's just time that you start using it, manifesting it in your day to day life. Apply it, experience it, see how you can apply these clicks, and how you can constantly live these truths in your daily life. Ma Parvati Sukumaniyam, what you're doing, which lifestyle you're living right now, listening to the powerful cognitions, constantly applying these truths in your daily life is the way to raise that conscious quality. Okay. Constantly acid washing your consciousness with the right powerful cognitions in life. Yes. And this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. Tomorrow is going to be something very, very fun and very, very exciting. Tomorrow, all of us are going to be learning about cosmology, removing all the malefic effects of planets, planetary positions in our lives. So don't miss. Tomorrow is very, very important and a very, very special day. So please bring all your relatives, friends, family, whoever you feel will have a big impact change just by, they're really impacted by the planetary positions. Or even if they're just curious to know about cosmology, what Hinduism has to say, please bring them. They can all join tomorrow's program. So this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. We thank you all for joining our program. Let us conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nityanandam.